Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So, almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. What do we have on him?
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
And the pitch. Jose Altuve takes the ball here as he stands in now. And a pitch. There's the strike. That's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Stays alive. One and two now. Altuve waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Castellanos gets under it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. The 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Stays alive. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. The pitch. Got it. And there are two outs.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Yordan Alvarez looks at one outside there. The 1-0. That one missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
A foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. That's his 99th career homer. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
That is the third baseman, number 2.
First pitch just misses.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
So now 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Christian Javier.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
We go to the bottom of the first, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. The wind and the pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. That one misses. 2-1. Late with the swing there.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Next one just misses. And the count's full. Hit hard. That gets through.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First offering, and it just misses. The pitch.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. On the ground, could be two. Off balance feet, there's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Two outs, base is empty. And now it is JT Realmuto. In there, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2.
Nope. Ball one. I got 1 and 2.
Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Astros 1 and the Phillies nothing. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Leading off from Houston, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
The wide to kick the pitch. That misses. And that is ball 1. And he chases a high fastball there. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
The next pitch misses. And now 3-1. Righty to the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The kick, the 3-2. Stays alive. The pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, number 10, Gurriel.
Here's Gurriel. Popped up, stop. Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, the catcher, number 9, Christian.
So here's Christian Vasquez. And that's in there for strike 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 outs. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Swing and a bouncer. Fires over to Hoskins. And Vasquez is gone. And that is that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Astros 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And the right-hander back to work. That's in for a strike. And a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the 2nd.
Batting 5th, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And a big swing and a miss. And the righty deals. And a ball evens the count. And down on strikes. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Alec Bohm.
In there for strike 1. Ball one there. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. The 2-1 is high. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
So 2 down. This is Bryson's stop. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Boom. Off of first with 2 away. Javier picks over, and he's back in there. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And that's outside. The pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 3. On a line, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Batting 8.
Gene Segura at the plate here.
Gene Segura.
And fouled off. And the pitch.
Down 21.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
So the tying run at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. At the belt and fires. Got him. That's out number 3. Phillies leave a couple, and it remains 1-0. On to the third inning. Aledmys Diaz now.
Leading off for the Astros, the left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
Nola back to work. That's hard hit in the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck
The
ABs.
center fielder, Chaz McCormick.
So next up for Houston, Chaz McCormick. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And first offering is fouled off. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And the pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Bounced up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. First pitch, and he just misses. And the 1-0. And that's outside. The pitch.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Nola throw to first. Altuve back safely. Got him. And that is that. One left for Houston, but they lead it 1-0. And welcome back. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Leading up for the Phillies, the center fielder, Brandon.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
The 0-1. That's through there for a strike. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
Now, 2-1.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. And now it's filled up.
3-2.
The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
One down. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies.
Hoskins.
That one's in there, 0-1.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
McCormick under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher, JT.
JT Realmuto steps in. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Schwarber, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Bregman drifts towards it, brings it in, and that'll do it. 3 innings in the books here in game 4. It's the Astros 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. The right-hander back to work. And he takes a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. The punch out there. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's Alex Bregman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Man at first with one gone. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros. First pitch just misses. And the right-hander deals. That misses off the outside edge. On the ground to short, could be two. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Astros 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom four. So here's the Phillies DH. Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The wide to kick the pitch. That one hit to right. Tucker drifts towards it. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's down and away.
2-0.
Next pitch in the dirt. And that's ball 3. There's a strike. And the 3-1. That to right. Tucker has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. He reached out a walk his first time. First offering, and it just misses. The wind and the pitch. Popped up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Yuli Gurriel.
Yulieski Gurriel.
The pitch. Swinging a drive. Gurriel blasts one deep to left. Hauls it in on the warning track.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Christian Vasquez, the hitter. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
That one ripped way back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Oh, the throw is wild. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Put a great swing on that pitch to deep center field, and we knew it was going to be close, but just not quite enough. And I'm sure a few of his teammates might be yelling weight room at him right now, but he should definitely feel good about that one.
Aledmys Diaz up next for the Astros. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. One away with a runner at third. Base hit and a run in to score.
Back-to-back base hits. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Chas McCormick. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there for strike one. And a pitch. That one's in there. 0-2 down.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. In there for strike one. Righty to the plate. Looked like it was a little bit up. Diaz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one down the line. Can't glove it cleanly. He decides to hold on to it, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
First and second, 2 down. Down the number 2 hitter, Jeremy Pena, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-hander kick steals. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Eflin getting ready to go. Hand getting cranked up as well. And here it comes. And the count 1-2. Right side. Segura collects it. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's 2-zip. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And a swing and a miss. One down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, G. Segura.
Gene Segura, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. Ripped to short. Pena handles. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
March.
2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2.
Next one just misses. And that's ball 1.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Up the middle, that's a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Kyle Schwarber.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So the lineup flips over. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses the mark. Tying run at the plate.
That's ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. His second home run of the series, and they add a pair. It's 2-2.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 away with nobody on. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the
The
dish.
first baseman, number 17,
Hoskins pushes it foul.
Hoskins.
Kicks and deals. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The pitch. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And the righty deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Diaz going back some more. And that is that. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Welcome back. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Leading off for Houston.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it is gone. Yordan Alvarez blasts one out. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And that gives them a lead. It's 3-2.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And first offering is fouled off.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
And a pitch. That's in there, and it's 0-2. And he gets Bregman. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the right-hander deals. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Marsh sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Houston, Yuli Gurriel. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Christian Vasquez. 1 for 2. First pitch just misses.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
2 outs. Pitch is in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gurriel off of first with 2 away. Next pitch off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. Here's a 2-2. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Astros go to the pen, and here comes Hunter Brown. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
That one to first. Slides. He's got it. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Harper now. First offering, and it just misses. And a good eye there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Rafael Montero getting loose out there. And he deals. Just missed. That one fouled off. One down. Phillies down a run. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Called strike right there.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 3-1. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Alec Bohm stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0. Line drive, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is popped up. Pena in position. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. Phillies leave a couple. And it's still a 3-2 ball game.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop. He'll be frustrated as he heads back to the dugout.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Zach Eflin. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Top of inning number 7 at the plate. Aledmys Diaz.
The left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That one ran inside, almost got him. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Leading off for the Astros.
Now here is Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick.
Foul ball. Diaz on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Connor Brogdon appears to be getting loose. At the belt and fires. And there's a ball. One and 2 here. Sliced hard but foul. Kicks and fires. Towards first, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now batter.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. First and second here, no outs. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. One away.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy.
2 on, 1 out. Next to hit, Jeremy Pena.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch. And ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away now.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, don't count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
There's a swing and a drive. Up against the wall and makes the catch. 2 left for the Astros, but they're up 3-2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Brian Abreu. And he'll work on holding this lead.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Back here in Philadelphia, and now Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman,
The pitch.
Segura.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next one just misses. Ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count. Next one is off the plate, and the count's full. At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it. This to third. To first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Center fielder, number
My
16.
goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. I mean, you've got to have a powerful arm to play third base in the big leagues, and he just showed us why he's at this level. He has a cannon. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that skips into dirt.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Out to short. Pena picks it up, whips it to first on the run. No play. That's an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
So the Philly batting order turns over, and now runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Marsh leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The 1-1. Just missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Next pitch is downstairs. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Rafael Montero. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
First and second, 1 out. And digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's a hit. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now batting.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Realmuto.
Fouled off. He was late. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Bryce Harper for the 4th time tonight. And that's in there for strike 1. That one missed. first and second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back. We go to the 8th. Stepping in, Alex Bregman.
Leading off for the Astros, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Eflin back to work. Hammered, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it's pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
So a change being made at first base.
17.
Pinch running here, number 17. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First pitch, and he just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. The wind of the pitch.
That's a ball.
Swung on, belted. That one's back. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. That's his third home run of the series. And just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now it's Yuli Gurriel, 1 for 3.
The first baseman, number 10.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Up the middle. Sends it to first, and Gurriel is out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. And that one almost got him.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And here it comes.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Number 17 now in the game as he takes over at 3rd.
Change for the Astros. Now playing
Righty
third base.
reliever out of the pen,
Number
Hector
17.
Neris.
Now
Trying to
pitching for
protect
the
this
Astros.
lead.
Number 50, Hector.
Well,
Neris.
1-run game. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Pitch. There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Ryan Presley, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Next pitch is outside. And the right-hander deals. That one missing inside. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Down the 3rd baseman, Alec Bohm. In there for strike 1. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Tucker drops steps, heads back on it. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bryson.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses the mark. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pulls that one foul. Kicks and deals. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score holds at 4-3. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
52, Brad Hand.
Back here at the ballpark, and it's Aledmys Diaz.
Leading off from Houston, the left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
The pitch. Ball 1 low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a pitch. And now it's even up. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. In there, and it's 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. Diaz around third. He'll score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jose Altuve. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. First pitch, not close. Hand checks the runner. McCormick back easily. And now the lefty fought off foul. The 1-1. Upstairs.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And he deals. Grounder might be two. There's one. On the first, double play.
Now batting, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Swings through that one. 0-1. And downstairs. Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Hoskins under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-3 ball game. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound.
Now pitching for Houston, number 55, Ryan Presley.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now Gene Segura.
The second baseman, G. Segura.
And a pitch. Ball one there. Ball one, no strikes to Segura. And fires in a fastball at 95. And a pitch. Falling behind 2-1. Righty to the plate. And strike two. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. The pitch. That one is upstairs. Right-handed reliever. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Gurriel handles the chance.
Center fielder, number 60,
Brandon Marsh now at the plate.
Well, you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Now the 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there for strike 1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Two outs. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And that's it. They've won the World Series.
First for the victorious Astros.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Aaron Nola.
Yeah, Boog, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, You love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league. So if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
And here it comes. Altuve swings and connects. Deep to left. That one is back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Now we check out the Astros lineup. A tough challenge in this one. An excellent arm on the mound. Singy, they're going to have to capitalize on their opportunities.
Yeah, and they're not going to get a whole lot if he pitches the way that he's capable of pitching. So, be ready to swing from the first pitch. You get something straight, man, you better turn on it.
And here is Jeremy Pena. That one's in there, 0-1. And there's a ball. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate. The wide to kick the pitch. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And that one pulled foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And the 0-2. Back to the mound. Fires over to first. And the inning is over. Astros go down 1-2-3. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first. Our starter in this one, Christian Javier.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. Kyle Schwarber at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. 3-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The first
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First offering, and it just misses. And he pumps it a strike.
1-1.
The pitch. And it is 2-1. Righty delivers. And a foul ball left side. The 2-2. Popped up right side. Tucker coming on. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And now it is JT Realmuto. And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Here's a 1-1. Out front, rip foul. At the belt and fires. And a ball evens the count. Schwarber leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Man at first. Here's Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. That's off the mark. 1-1. And the righty deals. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for Philadelphia. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now it's Alex Bregman.
Leading off for the Astros, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Nola back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Kicks and deals. Bregman swings. Hits one deep. Left field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Going 2 now. Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering is fouled back. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering misses, and the count's even at 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit.
The first baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
In there for strike 1. The wind and the pitch. Line drive. Gets down. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Christian Vasquez, the hitter. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No score here in the second. Oh, 2 now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. So the Astros lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Alec Bohm swings through one there. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. On the ground to the left. Bregman to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Left-hand batter waits. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Segura.
Runner at first with 2 away. Gene Segura at the plate here. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. There's a strike. The pitch. That one inside, and it's 2-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Now that's smacked to right center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Run scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Batting 9th, the center fielder, Brandon.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
The pitch. There's a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Welcome back. Aledmus Diaz now.
Leading off for the Astros, the left fielder, Aledmus Diaz.
Nola back to work. And that clips the inside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
This to center field. Marsh under it. Balls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting 9th, the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. And the right-hander deals. late that time, and it's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So up next, Jose Altuve. Flied out his first time. First offering, misses the mark. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And a foul ball. Next offering down low and in the dirt. The wind of the pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Next offering is fouled back. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch. And it's even up. Altuve, the runner at first with 2 gone. Nola throw to first. Altuve back safely. Here's a 1-1. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty to the plate. Way high.
2-2.
The pitch. This one in the air, center field. March under this one. He makes the grab. That is the inning. One left for Houston. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The right-hander back to work. And there's the strike. And that's down and away. Next offering upstairs. Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. 2-2. Stays alive. And a pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Hoskins pushes it foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with a fastball. Even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
JT Realmuto steps in, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And misses inside. Popped up. Altuve on the move towards the line and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Next pitch misses, and now 3-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
3-0 hack right there. See, man, I'm going to go for it.
The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Righty delivers. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The other way, and a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
One and 2 now. Good eye right there. Schwarber on third. Harper on second. Castellanos on at first with 2 down. Next pitch way upstairs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And here it comes. On the ground to third. Gets it to first, and that's the inning. Phillies leave them loaded, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, start of the 4th. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Here comes a pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next one is off the play. Now 1-2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Alex Bregman up next for the Astros. Fly to left his first time up.
Alex Bregman.
Little chopper rolls foul. Oh, 1 down. Now 1-1. kicks and deals. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Alex Bregman sends it out, and we're level. It's tied at 1.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Segura collects, and Tucker is retired. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Foul ball. And a pitch. A little bit low. One now. And that skips in the dirt. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Yuli Gurriel bops one out of here. And they jump out front. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side, and that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked a cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible. You're too quick.
So here's Christian Vasquez. Bounced up the middle. Segura throw to first. And that is the third out of the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryson Stott.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson.
And a pitch. On the corner for a strike. That's strike one. The Astros have some action in their pen. Will Smith, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And the 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Slap the other way, foul.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
Pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Segura.
And the batter now, Gene Segura. He doubled home a run in his first AB. In there, and it's 0-1. There's the strike. Here's the 0-2. That's out to center field. McCormick has a beat on it. Calls it in for the out.
Center fielder, number 16. Brandon.
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Brandon Marsh.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Next offering upstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 1-2. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Kyle Schwarber stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The pitch. And it's 1-1. Marsh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul. The next pitch misses. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Left-hand batter waits. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
First and second, 2 outs. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. McCormick settles under this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Phillies leave a couple. They're down 2-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Aledmys Diaz.
Diaz.
And the right-hander back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
The pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now one away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And next to hit for Houston, Chas McCormick. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. That's inside. And 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And the batter now, Jose Altuve. Good contact guy, good defender. That hits the dirt, and that is ball one. On the ground. He dives, but he can't make the catch. That leaves him without a throw, and they can't get the out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So 2 down. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And that's in there for strike one. Nola throw to first. Altuve back safely. At the belt and fires. And a good eye there. Going to count 1-2. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases, and that rolls into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. First offering, and it just misses.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Two on, 2 outs. That one missed. Now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Altuve at third. Pena on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. (3-2) now. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Alex Bregman. Chopped out in front of the plate. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So they load the bases, but leave them stranded. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the Phillies 1. At the bullpen is Will Smith.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
The pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The lefty, the 1-0. Slice down the right side. Kicks and fires. And there's a fly ball deep right field, way back there. That one outs against the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And the 0-1. And fouled off. Got him swinging. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Pickoff throw. Realmuto back in there. So the tying run at second. And there's a strike. Runner leads away at second. And 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-2. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Man at second. Got him! Back-to-back strikeouts. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Slapped foul. and he hit him.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
This is Bryson Stott.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Left-hand hitter waits. And he chases that one below the zone.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
First and second, 2 down. And a pitch. Stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. And just misses with that one. On the ground to first. Gurriel takes it to the bag. That ends the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Nola back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
1-1.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Over to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the first baseman, Yulieski Gurriel.
Here's Gurriel. In there for strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And now the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Phillies fans want a strikeout. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The wind of the pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Real Muto puts it away. 2 down.
The catcher, number 9, Christian Vasquez.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Christian Vasquez. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
There's a strike. The 1-1. Just missed. The wind and the pitch. That's inside. Ground ball right side and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Aledmys Diaz now. In there, and it's 0-1.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Line drive, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Zach Eflin. And he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position.
Eflin.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chas McCormick. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
The pitch. There's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And now 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Now a fly ball to right center. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Astros 2 and the Phillies 1. Back here at the ballpark, here's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
And a pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And Vasquez able to pull it down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Brian Abreu preparing to come on if needed. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one.
Count is 1 and 2.
Stays alive. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Altuve slings to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
So digging in, Kyle Schwarber. And that's in there for strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two outs. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Phillies down in order, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve.
And here it comes. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Connor Brogdon up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Right-handed reliever. Smash to the left side, and it goes just foul. And the right-hander deals. Bounce to the left side. And they get Altuve for the out.
The batter, the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Here's a speed threat, Jeremy Pena.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there for strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Going 2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Chopper to second. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
2 outs, base is empty. So now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first offering is not close. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Next pitch inside, 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Kicks and deals. Fought off foul. 2-2 now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And it's fouled away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And he walked him. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Bregman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Alvarez, the lead runner at second. Bregman at first, 2 out of the inning. Hard hit left side, and that's a fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. It's 3-1. The relay, the tag out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Astros 3 and the Phillies 1. New pitcher on here, Ryan Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ryan Abreu.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the 7th. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The pitch. And ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Rip, but it curls foul. Ball to strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
That one to first. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now it's going to be JT Realmuto. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Now that the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Runners at second and third following the error. And now here is Harper.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball one. Base runners at second and third here, no outs. Next pitch inside, and that's ball two. Abreu, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. And the pitch, and there's a ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The pitch, and that one fouled off. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Righty delivers, and that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes, and he lets the plate umpire know it.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Nick Castellanos digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Second and third here, one away. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 2-0. At the belt and fires.
Man, you got to wonder with first base open, one out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Two on, one out, and that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Rafael Montero, and he's being asked to clean up a mess with the bases loaded.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
So up next, Alec Bohm. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. So the tying run at second, and there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black.
The batter, number
Man, sometimes
5.
you just got to tip your cap.
Right there. Stop.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryson Stott. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Love how the guy out there on the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get one more and get out of this inning.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. That's the inning.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brad Hand. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Welcome back. Now it's Yuli Gurriel.
Leading off for Houston, the first baseman, number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
The pitch. Just missed. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The 1-0. And that's outside. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
The pitch. That one catches the corner for a strike. (3-1) now. That one out to right. Castellanos on the move to his left. Rings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
The catcher, number 9, Christian Vasquez.
And now it's Christian Vasquez. Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Diaz stands in now and watches strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Connor Brogdon up and throwing. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
0-2 now. This one popped up right side. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 3 and the Phillies 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Hector Neris.
Number 50.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
And he deals. On the inside corner for a strike. And a pitch. Bounce to third. And he grabs it in foul ground. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. In there, and it's 0-1. Way out front for strike two. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there's two away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And now 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
The next offering misses. And it's 2-2. And the pitch. Got him. And the Phillies are set down in order. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Score holds. It's 3-1. Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Dominguez.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now here is Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick.
And a pitch. Ball one there. Movement in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon up and throwing for Joe Girardi. The wind of the pitch. And now it's even up.
Look out, 21.
The wind to kick the pitch. That one laced to center and a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. We talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. First offering misses the mark. Righty to the plate. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Dominguez picks to first. McCormick gets back easily. McCormick aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is way upstairs. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. First pitch, and he just misses. No outs, runners at first and second. And the next pitch is way outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
They say it went. Kicks and fires. That one fouled off. 2-2. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. To the right side, and there's a hit. McCormick around third. The throw in, and he's in safely at third. A run comes in on the play.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's Alex Bregman. That one the other way, and that's just foul. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 1-1. Next offering misses down and away.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Over to second for 1. Over to first, but he beats it.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Man at first, and now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. To the right side. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The first base.
Connor Brogdon on to pitch out of the pen here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Phillies, number 75, Connor Brogdon.
So next up for Houston, Yuli Gurriel. In there for strike one. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. Two outs. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bunch makes the catch, and that'll do it. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Astros 5 and the Phillies 1. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And the right-hander back to work. Swings through that. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Stanek is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And that's in there for strike one. Here comes the pitch. Strike two. The pitch. On the ground to the left. In time to Gurriel. Phillies have just one out remaining.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Here's Harper now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the corner for a strike. Not close with that one, but he gets him to go after it. Left-hand hitter waits. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Is just one strike away. Stays alive. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Now on the bump, Ryan Presley. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nick.
First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. That one missed. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch, not close, up high. Righty delivers. Here's a rocket out to left. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Down to third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Laced down the line, took the extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. The run comes in from second. It's 5-3. And in at second with an RBI double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
High fly ball out to center field. McCormick settles underneath it. And that's it. They are World Series champions.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 5 runs, 13 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. For Philadelphia, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know You're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Aaron Nola.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And he deals. Jose Altuve in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And the 1-0. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Marsh should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Second.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a tapper. He is safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And stepping in for the Astros, Yordan Alvarez. This guy has turned into a beast. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Nola throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Another move to first. And he's back again. Next offering is in for a strike. And downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering misses, and now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the right-hander's 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now it's Alex Bregman. That one ripped. Puts it away for the out.
That is it. The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And a foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Real Muto makes the catch, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Astros, and now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first. And today's starter, Christian Javier.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Bottom of the first, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle
The pitch.
Schwarber.
In for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
The punch out there, and that's the first out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Next offering in the dirt. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
JT Real Muto at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And a pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Next pitch misses inside. And a count 1-2. Righty to the plate. And a ball evens the count. Here's the 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Vasquez gathers, throws, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. New inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Leading off for Houston, the first baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
Nola back to work. That's a strike. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Gurriel gets a piece. And the righty deals. The other way, Hoskins. Got him on the off-balance throw. One up, one down.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 9,
Christian Vasquez, the hitter. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And here it comes. Just off the outside edge. Up the middle. Nice grab. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Alvarez.
2 outs, base is empty. And next to hit for Houston, Aledmys Diaz. First offering, and it just misses. Second inning here, no score. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs, runner at first. So next up for Houston, Chas McCormick. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. And now the count is even. And a pitch. Going to count 1-2. Diaz off of first with 2 away. swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. So the Astros lead one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
And a pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Javier, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. The 1-0. That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. To third. Bregman to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
First offering misses the mark. Here comes a pitch. That one misses. 2-0.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Next one is off the plate. 3 balls and a strike. What does he need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Alec Bohm takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. No score here in the second. That one not close. And it's 1-1.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so far, he hasn't been able to do that consistently.
And the right-hander deals. And that's a strike. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And he chases that one. 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Bryson. Stop.
This is Bryson's stop. Foul ball. kicks and fires. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. At the belt and fires. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there is another strikeout. On to first, and that is the inning. Phillies strand 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Leading off from Houston, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And the right-hander back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and they get Altuve for the out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. First pitch just misses. And there's the strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Righty delivers. That's in there.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
A line to kick the pitch. Ripped on a line to center. And there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Next pitch downstairs. 1-0. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 1-1. Good eye right there. Pitch misses inside. Now 3-1. Left-hand batter waits. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. He swings and fouls one off. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Next one misses. 1-1. And there's a ball. And he deals. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2 now.
Tapped softly on the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. 3rd out. 1 left for Houston, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Gene Segura at the plate here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
A wind in the pitch. 0-1. The pitch.
Ball active there.
And that one is in for a strike.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the
Batting
inside
ninth,
part of the plate. Couldn't
the
get around
center
on it and catch it out front.
Brandon.
Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Brandon Marsh watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. Yo, 1. And fouled off. The pitch. And down on strikes. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's down and in. Two outs. Swing and a miss
1 ball, 2
as
strikes.
he was out front that time. And a 1-2. And that just misses.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Now all even up. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here in Philadelphia. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Leading off for the Astros, the right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
The pitch. And that one in the air center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, the first baseman, Gurriel.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. Out to short. Whips it across. And Gurriel is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. So here's Christian Vasquez, Grounded out his first time. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next pitch inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next one is off the plate. Full count now. And here it comes. Right through there, got it. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Astros. Still no score. Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That pitch in for a strike, and that is strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Righty to the plate. Hoskins pushes it foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Next offering misses. 1-2 to count.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled away. So now 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
One, 2 now. In the air out towards right center. And Realmuto is out. 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter,
Here's Bryce Harper. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And the righty deals. Harper checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. The pitch. That clips a corner. Right-hander kicks, deals. The Phillies yet to pick up a hit here. And now it's filled up. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. That's going. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Bryce Harper goes deep, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8.
First offering, and it just misses.
Castellanos.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Gurriel handles the chance. And that is that. So the Phillies strike first with a solo home run. It's now 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
The left fielder, Aledmys Diaz.
Nola back to work. And misses inside. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Here's a 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Now batting.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Chas McCormick. In the air, right field. Castellanos gliding back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And out of here. Jose Altuve will touch them all, and it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 2-1. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And here is Jeremy Pena. First pitch, not close. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one misses in the dirt. And a pitch. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 down.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Two outs, base is empty. And now, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty delivers.
Look out, 1-1.
That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Up the middle. Stott over to first in time. And that is that. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the Phillies 1. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Alec Bohm.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hunter Brown, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Abreu warming up as well. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and that's ball 3. And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
start. The next to hit takes ball one. Bohm gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Out towards left center. Diaz under it. Squeezes it. One away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies.
Segura.
Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. Ball one, no strikes to Segura. That's in there, and the count 1-1. First offering, runner goes in the dirt, but kept close. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. Bounced up the middle. In time to Gurriel. Segura out in the play.
Now batting, center fielder Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Here comes the pitch. Line drive, caught. One left for Philadelphia, and our score remains 2-1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, all set for the top of the sixth. Here's Alex Bregman.
The third baseman, Alex Bregman.
And the right-hander back to work. And that's outside. The wide to kick the pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Now here is Kyle Tucker. This one smacked out to left center. Can't get there. Base hit. And it kicks off the base of the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Baseman, number 10, Yulieski Gurriel.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Zach Eflin. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's Gurriel. In there for strike one. Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground, Segura handles the chance, and Gurriel is out.
Now batting, the catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Here's Christian Vasquez. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. Bullpen activity starting up now. Connor Brogdon up and loosening in the pen. Hand, the left-hander, also throwing. Rolled over to third. Boom. Picks it up. Sends it across to first. Out number two, and another run comes in.
Now batting, the left fielder, Aledmys.
2 outs, base is empty. Aledmys Diaz, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One now. Line to left. That's a hit. And that extends the inning. And that's going to roll to the wall.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Diaz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. Right-handed reliever. And a weak ground ball to the left side. They take the force out. Out number 3. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Astros 4 and the Phillies 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. The Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. You need a good at bat out of him right here.
Javier back to work. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Good eye right there.
1-0.
Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. kicks and fires. Stays alive. Pitch misses. It's 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch.
1-1.
Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike to count.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And now it's filled up.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Christian Javier done for the night, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Hunter Brown. And he'll work on holding this lead. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
JT Realmuto steps in. Ground ball to first, could be 2. To second for 1, back to first for 2, and that'll do it. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. It's the Astros 4 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the top of the 7th. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Altuve. The pitch. That's a slider for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Righty to the plate. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Here's a 1-1. Good eye right there. The 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. And he deals. On the ground, out to short. Stop, gloves it, whips it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And that's down and away. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. So now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Fought off foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh on the move to the alley. Got it! Nice grab. And that is that. Astros are down quietly as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. And now here is Harper. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And Vasquez able to pull it down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So digging in, Nick Castellanos. And the first offering is not close. The pitch. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering upstairs. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Next offering finds the zone and the count is full.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And Castellanos is out.
Now batting, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
So up next, Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Ryan Presley, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Abreu getting loose as well. Pitch misses, and that's ball two. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Upstairs. And the righty deals. And there's ball four.
Ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes Hector
please.
Neris.
Now
And he'll do
pitching
his
for the
best to
Astros.
hang on to this lead.
Number 50, Hector Neris.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. Boom. Off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals, and ball one. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Phillies strand one, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's going to be Alex Bregman.
Leading off for the Astros, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
That hits the dirt. And 1-1. One, two now. Stays alive. And here it comes. And he gets Bregman. And 1 out now. Kyle Tucker up next for the Astros.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Connor Brogdon getting ready to go. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. And now the lefty rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter, and I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Yuli Gurriel. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Up the middle. Base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's the catcher to hit, Christian Vasquez, for the 4th time tonight. First pitch just misses. Kicks and fires. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Real Muto makes the catch, and that'll do it. So the Astros lead one, but they lead it 4-1. Back here in Philadelphia, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for the Phillies, Gene Segura.
The second baseman.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Got him looking. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms, it gets stability from all of their performances.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh. And first offering is fouled off. lifted in the air right center field. Altuve on the move, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now here is Kyle Schwarber. First offering misses the mark. Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there. And now 2-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over. Down quickly go the Phillies, and they trail it 4-1. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game, and he'll do his best to keep this close.
Sir Anthony